Alright, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. I just sneezed, so I'm trying to hold back. You know how you never sneeze just once? I'm trying to do a world first and not sneeze more than one time. It's painful. Hey Danny, hey Mandy, hey Guava Chips, Phil, Nimble, Control, Jester, Exile, Arbreeze, anyone else who's lurking about. Oh, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. How to turn into a cough? The human body's a scam. Hey, Adrix. Anyone else who's lurking about? There's me. Hello. Let's finish Nihil's journey today. Solo honor mode, zero AC. Using a mod to make my AC at most zero. Part of proving the point of A, retaliation damage is really good. B, there's better defensive strategies than getting AC in every possible run. Last thing we did was we made Saravok two-shot himself by hitting me. And then we killed the rest of the Murder Tribunal in 1.5 turns.
Light on my feet.
In terms of bosses we have left,
Open up.
we got Ethel, Loroican, Mysticarian, Gortash, Steelwatch Iron Throne. Viconia still? Yeah, we'll start with Viconia. It's a nice warm-up. Sounds like a lot, but it's really not a lot. And it's all, like, optional, right?
Do you hear something?
Let's go with
I
Marco
believe there's
here.
a Kevin near you.
There is a Kevin. Where is he? Oh, he was just on the bed a minute ago. I don't know where he is right now. But I'll pet him next time he's around. Let's go Hellrider. Let's do Spellmite. Still Bone Spike. Probably more of a Helldust situation. Do I use Helldusk for the first time this run? I think I do. Hey Shoop, how you doing? I don't want to alarm anyone. Big lady, big lady. So yeah, the mirror did screw me this run. I didn't get the I didn't get any +2s. I did get the +1 charisma though, so I don't know, something. Doesn't actually help because I have the Dark Lady's buffs on, but I guess once I lose those, it means I'll still have 12 charisma instead of 11. Thanks for streaking, everybody.
Let's see.
Yeah, Bloodlust makes sense. Spellmite is absolutely me being greedy. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. debating if I want these spell slots back. Shouldn't need them.
Don't want to draw any attention. That's a friendly shadow.
Did I not want to give up Forbidden Knowledge? I wasn't given the opportunity because I didn't have any other stats to give up. Turns out you're not given the opportunity to give that up if you've given up all 6 ability scores already. And that's something I didn't know. Until it happened. Counterspell just to be toxic. No, that didn't benefit me at all. Baconi's dead. Hey Mick, how are you? My favorite is the Misty Step counterspell. It's so toxic. There's Viconia somewhere in that pile of shards? Yeah. Emphasis on was. But yeah. Heyo, David. Am I doing? I'm doing okay. Finishing this run? Yeah. That's the plan. Juicy. Bro is literally reaction farming. Yeah, this is React content. I always forget you can do that. Gotta roll higher to actually damage me with that Timmy. Put on Spell Might so Iron Bind would, like, damage people who timid me, but I overestimated their damage. Care if they get a turn just wailing on me? Not really. Just in case. How to be lethargic here. Hey, Uber Blackthorn. I was eating soup peacefully and Charlie ran up and bit my foot, thinking I'm a call for the day. Is this the critically acclaimed sequel to Charlie Bit My Finger?
May darkness consume.
So you see Spell Might apply to the Iron Bind damage. Pretty fun thing you could do with Glove Slot and Retaliation builds. I would have been scared to do that Ghoul's play if I didn't have Necrotic Res.
Shall offer your blood to Lady Shaw.
But I do. Perfect. Then Act 2, let's go. Hey, Chester. Zero AC and not rogue? Yeah. AC is a bad defensive stat. Don't care about it. Should have used Dawn Spike. Would have been faster.
Flick of the wrist.
Played till 3 a.m. Hell yeah, Glenny.
If not over, then through. Something good here, I hope. Bet that'll fit in my pack. I need a moment for the two of us.
The Chamber of...
Chamber.
The
Yep, the chamber.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want some? All right. May the darkness protect you.
Rings a bell?
Never gave her a night orchid.
I will see. Give me a
That's
while
funny.
to put my imagination to work.
The city is close now.
Is it?
Followers of Lady...
Guess I put on this too.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
The place where Shadowheart wants to do a little trial with this fuck up my romance.
That was me.
No? I mean, who you romancing? And I would need more info, but no?
There.
You find yourself thrust into Shadowheart's mind. But it's different than before.
It's not.
Genevieve is no more. A sacrifice is not a sacrifice. Kill them.
Chart? That'd be fun.
For me.
If we build retaliation on Shadowheart, does Char take damage for the wound? I say. Oh, did you see the cool discovery? There's actually benefits to I mean, aside from like the normal stuff for low AC. Hexblade at level 10 and Divination Wizard with a Portent Die. If you use either a Portent Die or Armor of Hexes, and it works, so you make an enemy's attack roll 1, if your AC is 1 or less, it crits you. So I can force people to crit me to increase my retaliation damage without going to sleep. And I made Saravok two-shot himself yesterday doing that. So that was pretty cool.
She can. She must. Do
Always
you
more
remember your
discoveries.
Training, child.
That works with Illusion Wizard too, yeah.
Do. All the time they remember everything.
I think Illusion's the easiest way to do it,
The
probably.
bleeding. Their torturer wearing their door.
I have to do it! My whole life has been leading to this!
We have some good bonuses here. Yeah, this is only with 17 Charisma. Having favorable beginnings here is good, because I've never had to use it on her. But negative AC not very feasible in vanilla game. Yeah, it's hard to get there. I was doing the math. With standard retaliation setup in Act 3 with 8 dexterity, if you have a dinosaur spit on you, stand in an acid surface, and get Palma's Wrath, that puts you to exactly 0. You could go further. You could go 6 dexterity if you get cursed at the mirror. But it's hard. I kind of wish there was another way to lower dexterity. Maybe I'll research.
Do your duty.
Yeah, we need Nettie's thing.
Final
Yeah,
trial. Then you will be whole.
that would actually be perfect.
You've already brought me to what I need. My family.
Don't anger.
So much was go there. You learned.
I...
You showed.
I...
There is nothing.
And you
Can't
came
fracture
back
psyche
to
yourself? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Hydrate.
Everything. May the darkness protect you.
Oh yeah, just showing off something I mentioned. There's benefits to doing Shadowheart's storyline in the configuration that I did. What I take here doesn't matter, but... Getting her to level 7 real quick.
What am I to do?
Both Guardian of Faith versions.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Been considering a run with ones as stats across the field ended up not sounding any fun. Yeah, like, I think it would just be like, wow, my initiative's bad and I can't carry anything. And then that's like it.
No one stopped me yet.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Very well.
What sorcery is that? So, if you have Shadowheart do what Shar wants in Act 2, but not in Act 3, and you complete her storyline that way, the game considers her simultaneously a cleric of both Shar and Selûne for the purpose of Guardian of Faith. So she gets both versions whenever she uses the spell, spawned at the target coordinate. Work on Origin Run too? Yep. I've done it on an Origin Run. I kind of want to do that on a run again sometime soon. Because you could do other funny things like, you can buff up your Guardian of Faith. You can give it a movement speed with Longstrider. So treating them like actual summons for a bit could be funny. Can she still use the mirror? I think she can still use the mirror if you use it before completing the quest. I think, but I'm not actually sure. Hope you're well, Monster Free. Alright, what do I need? I am low on consumables. Double Guardian of Faith's what I call getting tag teamed by Astarion and Karlach at the same time. It made them both clerics. So are they both wearing like nun outfits? And if not, can they be?
Forgive the mess. If you'd come inside, yeah.
Back in 7 minutes. You played Resident Evil games? You haven't, right, Danny? I was gonna make a Resident Evil 5 reference. 7 minutes. That's all the time I have to play with you. So, you don't get the reference, but it's incredibly funny, and I'm the funniest person ever.
I'll be fine.
Excuse me. Apologies. I laugh. Thank you, Siren. Still yet to decide what will be my first Origin run. Been leaning towards Will, still undecided. Will's a fun Origin run. Bless, thank you. Hey Vista. My friend's Twitchcaster recommended you use BG3 God in human true form. You can expand the reality of this game to impossible ways. Viewed a few clips on your channel, immediately push the follow button. I meant Quag got a BG3. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps a
At least the ash can be
last.
repurposed. Some of them.
Why did this trigger multiple crime responses? That's interesting. Which Origin do you think adds the least to their characterization? It's a good question. I'm inclined to say Astaria. Because with him talking less, there's simply less of his character. Like, sure, you get a couple dreams here and there, but I think you just end up getting less. Like, with Shadowheart, you get more. With Gale, you get more. With Karlach, you get more. With Will, you get more.
At least the ash can be repurposed. Don't bother. Some is broken.
Yeah, I think you get less with Astaria. They're still crime responding.
And now that you're here, excuse me, where do you think you're going?
Drank it, Rush.
It's incredible. All it needs is a. I'll only ask, and you really are a fine collaborator.
I want arcane bolstering, but I don't need it that bad.
Until next.
Gale has a few Origin exclusive things, right? Yeah, yeah. Gale gets a lot of features for being an Origin. A lot of the companion stuff that other Origin characters get, you can still get as companions, but for Gale, a lot of it is exclusive to Origin. Multiple buffs and an item.
The mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest
Other than Star Druids, bonus action attacks, Warlocks, Fiendish Vigor, you know of any other class feature that technically count as leveled spells? Most of them are Warlock, right? There's a few Warlock invocations that'll give you like a one-off use of a spell for a long rest. All of those.
What's that?
Let's get my resources back. What's the topic of discussion there? Danny and David are discussing how some people minimize the violation of personhood involved in pressuring Astarion to bite a Raj when he doesn't want to, and they use the justification that, okay, well, when you are Origin Astarion, he doesn't have any issues, and it's like, okay, well, that's because he's choosing to do it because you are him, and that's different. But some people, they're fucking stupid. Did I about sum up the points both of you were making?
Breathe quiet. Move. Turn down. No doubt about it. This is where the hazard is.
That's fine if you hit me. Hey, Smelly. There's situations where you want to have combustible blood going? Yes. It's beneficial. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's bait. Critical miss? Who is this miss and why are they so critical?
Shank the bastards, auntie!
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this is still bait.
Trap. Be cautious.
What fights are left? We got Ethel here,
It's been a long day.
Leroican,
It's a rest soon.
Mysticarian, Gortash.
Moving ahead.
Hey, Tippy Tip.
Step carefully. There's a trap. A couple turns should do it.
Well, you don't understand in this day and age of legitimate idiocy. Legitimate idiocy can be hard to tell bait from actual stupidity. Yeah.
Be cautious.
Wonder if you can use the Ray of Sickness from this trap. Cause like, that didn't hit me. But I wonder if you can make it hit something.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Two walls of fire. That's not the 3 that I need. But I could always go to Fire Marco for a 3rd one if I really deemed it necessary. I don't think I'll need to though.
Out of sight. Out of mind. Better be cautious.
Am I familiar with Escanor? I know of the character. I know nothing about the character though.
wanted my growth seen to petal, it wouldn't be
You know you want me to see to your grove, Auntie.
What path lies before me?
I wonder if Wall of Ice would do a good enough job. Nothing happened. It did consume the scroll, though. Science.
Time to kill the hag. Permanent.
I don't care, Ethel.
bloody clever clogs. Try to find me now, brat.
Well, so much for peace.
Mhm. Lucky guess. Do I have a paralytic? I do. Don't have an Elmater. It's fine. turn, Ethel. Alright, good fight.
Something over there. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hey, Gloriosa, how are you? Oh, I forgot to ask for you, Mick. Important question. Okay, what's up? Whether the Ethel's the pirate lady because I left my ability drain on her, couldn't expose it through dialogue. No, I actually do the quest normally.
Grizzly's dead. And my only comfort is you off their killer.
So, like,
Hag of all things.
let's work through this one. If you know that that's Ethel, and you were trying to complete the quest to kill Ethel, what do you do?
She left. Welcome back, mate. Oi, take your time.
This is one of two water vendors.
Wishing you fair winds.
What kind of ship is Grizzly running?
We flirt with Ethel? Correct. Somebody got it. Buy her a rose? Oh, yeah, missed that. Yeah, just killed it is also on the correct train of thought.
The hag is dead.
We apply radiating orbs. But yeah, serious answer. There's posters and various clues you can find around the city that point you towards the Hag Survivor's hideout. You go there, do the dialogues and whatnot there. You'll get the quest. Also, Laura is in the barracks over by Basilisk Gate, trying to get the Fist to help her look for her daughter. That starts you on the quest too. And those quests intersect. How's the run going? Chilling? Yeah, we've knocked out a couple bosses so far today.
You, tell me, what brings one of such power into the presence of mystic carrion?
Might have an interest in Hood of the Weave.
You possess some aptitude. In that regard, my living holds such. Here. Return Thrumbo's body. 3.
Question, why did I let her do auto attacks? Didn't have Armor of Agathis on? Because I have other damage retorts on. I had Iron Vine. I had Caustic Reprisal. She was still taking a lot of damage. See it in the combat log right there.
This is my spot. You don't have to help him. He ran to help, but since Talus died, I'm not stupid. I don't... This is still the safest place to hide. It's just bad luck I was discovered. I must be patient.
I need more fire shield uses. Let me check this scroll vendor over this direction. Never heard of other stuff like that. There's a lot of them. There's Armor of Agathis, there's Fire Shield, there's the Bone Spike Garb, there's the Flesh Melter Cloak, there's the Green Dark Justiciar Half Plate, there's the Iron Vine Shield, there's a particular Wild Magic Surge on Wild Magic Barbarian. Quite a lot of that kind of effect. Enough to make entire builds. And it's a very strong category of build.
Cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
I should go bring Mull her contract. Forgot to do that. Can I afford this collectively? Yeah, cool.
Anything?
Flesh Melter Cloak, what's that? The one that I mentioned twice that I'm wearing that was doing damage in the combat log that I said to look at.
Back again?
Seems like I missed so much shit in Act 3. Flesh Melter Cloak is in Act 2. So, you also missed stuff in Act 2. The lesson here is no matter how much content you think there is in this game, there's always more.
There's no.
How much did you drink, you...
You haven't gotten inspiration for exploring everything in Act 2? No, you didn't, because that's not what that inspiration's for.
It's so pretty.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
How can I help you?
Ooh, Rowan has 2 fire shields. That's my goat right there. Gotta sell stuff to afford it, but... Well, I guess secretly just a marketing plan to get people to replay the game.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that's at least I can help with.
Let's actually put on persuasion gear. It's a big enough transaction.
Hope you found.
I could do something like this for now. Birthright is for shopping after I lose my +5 charisma buff. 600 hours in, only discovered the Cursed Kuotoa 2 days ago. I had 10 goblins. Hope you're well. The exception of Helm of Baldurin and Mark of Esker, pretty much never use any of the gear you have on. Not even greater health? Surprises me. A lot of it's understandable. Like, this is an item that a lot of people do dismiss. Ironvine Shield, Hellrider Longbow is an item a lot of people don't know exists. I guess a lot of people lose Damon, so they don't get Boots of Persistence. And then a lot of people put Reviving Hands in the this is a cleric item box in their head. This one makes sense. A lot of people dismiss it or overlook it. I guess people are afraid of taking damage, so they don't use horns. I guess that makes sense, yeah. This is conditional. And then this isn't a big number. But this one does surprise me. Just killed it. I have a devious idea for how I want to deal with Mysticarian, actually.
Literature department. Can I help you?
This is gonna be really funny. Hang on. Is he mad at me yet? For saying I'd help Thrumbo? He might be.
Just out of you.
You carry strange tidings.
At the ready.
He's not Fireholm yet.
So what exactly did you see? I don't really know.
Have done well.
Cutting to the chase.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Spirits. I have need of you.
Steel Watchers will fight him? That's news to me. That's hilarious. Wait, is Mysticarian secretly based? Mysticarian says all fists are bastards? I don't think they could even hurt him. He's immune to non-magical physical damage, like even when his legendary action isn't active. He's immune to these three, right? I don't think they could even hurt him. Alright, I think he might get to live this playthrough because that's my man's right there. Yeah, but I think Mustard's right, and the Steel Watcher is running at the Undead over by Heapside Strand. So what if, while they're doing this, what if I go remove his protections?
Penitent looks at you silently. There's this. Penitent.
It's like, why don't I have money? Lae'zel has 14k gold. This is definitely an armor of persistence fight I'm stepping into in a moment here. I could Oak Daddy's Huggies, but no. Said he's based in my live. Yeah, but it's science. Is level 1 a cleric for heavy armor proficiency? It's also for the Shillelagh spell. For Ironvine Shield. And Sanctuary. Also Blade Ward. You get a lot of things out of one level of cleric. Haven't played BG3 in ages, I'm rusty. Is the Quag marketing thing gonna be the canon now? I just get people to re-download the game? First time I've used Spear of Evening in the run so far. Use code Quag15. Black hole, try not to be absurdly satisfying competition, literally impossible. Out of curiosity, have I done challenges in the Alcat games? I have not. Can't wait for Divinity, Larry, you're gonna cook. I can't say I really care about Divinity, honestly. between Larian having to get 3 layers of backlash to agree not to use generative AI on creation of assets in the game. Or rather, creation of concept art, much less assets. Between that and me not having really cared about the Divinity IP that much in the first place. I'll play it, but to say I'm excited about it would be a lie. Hey, Superman. Crunch. We like crunch. You guys like crunch, right? I like crunch.
That's curious. Gruesome sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps?
Larian, everyone's a skeptic till their games come out. Trust me, you'll love it. Doubt that I will.
These boots have seen everything.
BG3 was my first Larian game, and I went backwards through the catalog and played DOS 2 and wasn't particularly impressed. Also, again, I gotta stress, their stance on AI is dog shit. Sure, it'll be a good game, but meh. Haley, can you explain Joaquin's Rest, how to max XP from there? Sure. So, step 1, as the as the chat's got you, kill everybody except for Floric. So all the flaming fists that are, you know, trying or just sitting there while Floric's in the building, kill them all. Then you free Floric. Accept the quest reward. Then you knock her out before she gets away. Saving Benrin versus killing Benrin. Which one wins out on XP depends on whether you're Dark Urge or not. It's technically slightly more XP to save him, even on Dirge, but you get an inspo point and only very slightly less XP for killing him on Dirge. And that's it.
Wonder what's past this.
They're still fighting. But if you save and then kill him, I don't believe you get the inspo once he's been saved.
This jar feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work. A jar that hidden.
Carrie might just solo all the Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna be removing his buffs here shortly.
You came back. Please.
Excuse me. Hey, Retsy. Can you explain that one ring feature makes illuminated enemies take 2 bonus damage? What does illuminated mean? Yeah, it just means that if you hold shift here, you see how you get a little sun icon? That means illuminated. If it's anything less than full, Callous Glow won't count. So over here, partially obscured, won't count. If it was in like a darkness cloud, or you know, a very dark part of the map, it'd be fully obscured, wouldn't count. It's skeptical. It's the best thing to do to prevent Minthara's hold person. Just lost my run to it. Get immunity. So an elixir of guileful movement will give you immunity to all paralysis effects, including hold person. And there are enough materials in Grimforge from the oozes to craft an elixir of guileful movement. Or you can hit character level 6, and then vendors will start stocking both the elixirs and the materials to craft them yourself. But even before level 6, there's enough materials in Grimforge to do 1 craft. It's actually 1.5 crafts, but... I forgot to buy my weapon. Turn buffering didn't work there because I was last in initiative, though. Alright, the fist should be able to damage Carrion now.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Are they still fighting? What happened? Oh, he's over here. Is he walking back? No, it seems that he won. No, they killed the druid. What happened? Felipe, is there a difference if carrying stars are destroyed like this? So that's a habit I got into from doing my no-hit run. If you destroy carrion stars directly, you take some backlash damage, and depending on what you use to destroy them, you could take that backlash damage more than once. So I've just gotten in the habit of I outsource it to a Steel Watcher explosion, so it's not attributed to me at all. It's purely habit. I didn't need to do that in this run. Be so funny if I could throw him in the chasm from here. I'm gonna try. I want his gear, but this would be so funny. Now, I've chasmed him elsewhere. That's very funny. I don't get any of his gear, but I don't care. That's so funny.
You did it.
Yeah, you're welcome, Thrumbo.
I think I'll pick up what...
Another step forward.
Alright. So, today we learned that, Mysticarian will fight Flaming Fists. So if you ever want to clear out a bunch of fists, just, get Carrion to walk out of his house. You don't need to abduct him, necessarily. You could just use Minor Illusion, probably. Thinking. What do I want to do next? Guess we could deal with the Rogan real quick. Can't believe you killed that poor Dragonborn Druid. Yeah, that guy seems very chill. Sorry to see him get dragged into it.
Let's see what this does.
How can I help you?
Already thinking about your next run? What's the challenge after this one? I'm going to be doing Wild Magic Barbarian. Spellcasting while raging. Need anything? I'm rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Could use some more Blight, I guess. If I'm gonna do Iron Throne, I guess I should have Dimension Doors. Just makes sense to keep Magic Missile. I do want a couple more Walls of Ice. Lae'zel still has the rest of my money, though. Get that from her. No one likes druids. They suck. Glad he got it. I mean, that guy is chill, though. As far as we know, he's done nothing wrong. He's not Halsin's cohort. And Jaheira's chill. We like Jaheira.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found what
Hey,
you
Anna,
were
how are
looking
you?
for.
So what I was originally planning to do with Carrion here is I was going to just drop him in this lava pixel. But we found out something even funnier. Yeah, Jaheira's kids haven't done anything wrong either. They're druids. Or at least Jord is. The half-orc.
This calls for careful footwork.
40%. Five. Jaheira's mistrusting, cynical, and jaded. I like her. I think that I have the exact opposite read of Jaheira. And I'm gonna cite Isabel as an example here. You can... It's really hard to get this configuration of dialogue, but you can discover Isabel's background, that she's Ketheric's daughter, and get the dialogue option to sort of confront Jaheira about it. And Jaheira will be like, yeah, I know, but I'm choosing to trust her actions here. And, like, she didn't have to save all of us and make this spot, so I'm gonna choose to put my trust in her because of that, despite the fact that, yes, I already know this information that you told me. So, like, to me, that screams the opposite of cynicism. That's very trusting. As much as I want to switch to a Bloodlust, that's an expensive craft. Oh, fuck it, there's not much game left, right? Quelling Blast is really nice for shoving things that you can't shove, because it's like, not technically I didn't shove you. I have fun with it. Save my spell slots. I love her sass. I'll call her old so she can laugh and call me a bastard every time. Jaheira is awesome. She was my favorite character in BG2. I've mentioned this a bunch of times, but like I was tearing up when I saw her in Last Light for the first time, my first playthrough. It was so fucking cool. I didn't think she was in the game at all, and then I didn't think she was a companion either. Just awesome stuff. And I love that Armor of Hex's text so much. It's so cool. Do I have an angle? I do.
What now?
Here's the best, sadly no romance angle to make her perfect. So like both the narrator and the actor for Jaheira have asked if they could add a Jaheira romance in BG3, and they were given a no. But I will say, based on how poorly the BG2 Jaheira romance has aged, I'm kind of glad they didn't. Effectively, every romance from BG2, except for Viconia, is problematic somehow, and even Viconia's is problematic now that I think about it, because like the only way you can actually do that romance is by playing jump rope with consent. But like all of them have some sort of very problematic aspect, whether it's a power dynamic, whether it's like the underlying themes. Romance BG2 is fucking weird, man. much as I want to kiss Jihihi, I think if they added it, it felt forced in a similar vein to Halsin's. Yeah, I think so too.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where did I put Leroican? Where's Roland spawning? Roland.
What in the hell's happened here?
You try to romance Shahir, you'd get a pat on the head and a sarcastic remark that if it's are better, not every character has to be there, so the MC can romance them. I agree.
And I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. Thankfully, I wouldn't have this, but...
I wouldn't have this but. BBL Roland mod 1. I, as me, would want to romance Shahira where I would. I think having your character do so would actually be awkward because she's a bit too much of a mother figure for that. Okay, yes, I agree. Especially with the BG3 dynamic, I agree. Now imagine if you had even more of a parental dynamic with her in BG1 and 2, and you could romance her in BG2. Think about that.
Another day, another fight.
That's a friendly looking shadow. What to choose? Well, that's interesting. I can take one of these. Using a 5-finger discount. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
So these projections from Sorcerer Sundries do not have crime response AI, so like as long as no one else is around, you could just steal whatever you want from them. Really need to go back and play those. Great games. Have not aged fantastically in terms of game mechanics and, in certain cases, storylines. But still great, especially for the time. Explain Aquan Raphael, watch the VOD of how you did it, what could go wrong, what happens if you just shoot him with companion instead of electric surface. So, can you long rest for recruiting Karlach after a Raph encounter? Where you move to crash after you click on teleport? So I'll go through those questions in order. What could go wrong? What could go wrong is he spawns outside of the surface I've set up and talks to me. And then it ruins the entire setup. If I just shoot him with a companion instead of electric surface, that will cause him to leave, but I choose an electric surface so that the electrocution ticks on him when I'm in dialogue with Mizora in the camp. That causes Raphael's AI to break so that I don't need to silence him to stop him from leaving. If you choose any method that doesn't break his AI in that way, you will have to have silence or wild shape. Or a couple other very niche alternatives to make it so he can't talk to you. The AI break eliminates that requirement, and electrocution is the easiest way of doing that AI break. You don't want a long rest after recruiting Karlach. But yeah, you can long rest before. Make sure you recruit Will and then Karlach in that order. As soon as you recruit Karlach, Will disappears from the game and becomes a long rest. And progressing too far in Karlach or Will's storylines will mess up the specific lineup that we use for that. There's alternatives for the Will part of it. You technically don't need Will at all. You just need a conversation during which for the electrocution to tick, and other options include you can use Alfira slash Quill, you can use, if you hotkey the artifact and spam it as you're entering the camp before Raphael can talk to you, that works too. Though it's more precise rather than automatic. And I wasn't moved to the Creche because if you have not progressed Karlach's storyline at all, when you attempt to leave the map for the first time, in that forced long rest, you will get Karlach being like, hey, we're getting kind of far. You could be like, oh, okay, let's go back. And then instead of putting you forward into whatever act you were trying to go to, it'll put you back in Act 1. And as Danny said, there is a write-up that she did for it in the Discord pinned in the BG3 channel. Raphael time, I think. I should get Reverse Rain Cloak first. Playing through BG1 for the first time now. Got to the final fight, rushed it, gonna do some side stuff. Nice biffs.
How much farther can I go?
I do carry around Saravok's helmet pretty regularly for fear immunity. It's quite comfy. Zoran dead? Yes.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
I assigned some levels to Shadowheart to show off that Guardian of Faith thing earlier, so nice. May as well take advantage of the vendor's inventory's refreshing and restock up on some essentials. Is that helmet both fear and fright immunity? Yeah. Why are you just standing there, menacingly?
Step up and let Skittles sort you out.
I have more Dimension Door scrolls than I need now, because I bought a stack from Roland, and then Lero Against Projection had a stack, so I have 28 scrolls of Dimension Door. Alright. Life has many dimensional doors, Quack Boy.
Bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city on my arse.
Saw that gay potion spot. Totally forgot I went to take a potion of superior gay yesterday. Hell yeah. Why are you surprised? How did I surprise you? No, like, how did that... I wasn't looking. How were they surprised? I've never surprised something outside of a couple scripted encounters. Lost hiding, maybe? No, that shouldn't surprise things. That's the point of confusion. So, like, the bugbear assassin is always surprised when you walk into the fight. But that's like a scripted, like, thing. But why are these surprised? That's not normally how that works. Like, they spotted me. That's not normally a condition for getting surprised. But I'll take it. Certainly not complaining.
Time to press ahead. That might be worth a look. Better not be cursed.
Jump scare the wargs and they get surprised, apparently. Wish all the elixirs were gay too. Yeah.
You spot a curious.
I got turned around. My bad, bro. Quick question. Die? Thank you. Is it a condition I have on me that could have triggered it? I have no idea. I don't have any memory of ever surprising something by not even doing anything before. It's my confusion. Maybe it was a proximity thing, like maybe I got directly in the hitbox and they were like, hey, personal space.
Subsume us. Is it? Mid.
Maybe 7 lifted state. Nope. Like Danny just said, that particular form of entry is something that we always do. Like, it's not new. I'm always, unless my run restricts it out, I'm always half lifted by this point. I always fly through the skylight. I'm usually hiding. Hey Ashley, thanks for the lurk.
Welcome. You seek to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Just having a Dwarven Thrower would be nice, but I know I'm not going to use it. I'm a really big fan of Robe of Supreme Defenses. Like, if you're trying to get your saving throws up to the point where, you just can't fail, this is a really good route. Because it's possible to have, if you really min-max, you can have 24 in your casting stat. And that's a +7 modifier. So +7 to saving throws while you're concentrating is, really good.
I have something to ask.
Hello again. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Gonna learn to mod just so I can make gay elixirs and give us back our Jith hog. Hell yeah.
How many red caps are in a handful?
Alright, I'm trying to spin for reverse rain cloak here. I have 15 spins.
Alas!
1.
You failed to win the grand. Alas!
2.
You failed to win. Alas!
3.
You failed to.
Failed to win Alas. What is this, high school?
No.
4.
You failed. Alas!
Failed Alas. What is this, college?
To win the grand.
5.
Alas! You failed to. Alas!
6.
You failed. Alas!
7.
You failed. Alas!
8.
You failed. Alas!
9.
You failed. Alas!
10.
You failed to. Alas!
11.
You failed. Alas!
12.
You
This is
failed.
Trade's fault.
Alas!
13. Not 13. Okay. Yeah, I just had to blame Trade and the universe corrected. Alas, you failed. Why does a copy sound like the voice inside my head right now? No, you mean the voice inside your Yed? And hi, Kels. I missed you. I miss you.
Oh well. Want a Trito?
I could go for a Trito. How do I select a couple things? Control click. You can shift click to select the line, and you can control click to select an individual item. Getting this statue commission not because it does anything for me now, but because it'll be marginally helpful if I decide to do Iron Throne after all.
But I'm my wife shall. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your.
Was I trying to get from Akabi? Didn't even know it gave anything. So Akabi has a list of 16 items. Several of them are unique magical items. Some of them are just like joke vendor trash items. But most of the items are good. I wanted the reverse rain cloak because when you equip this, you're wet. And while you're wet, you have resistance to fire and immunity to the burning condition. So it's really, really good for doing the House of Hope. Really good.
Seems like the best way.
Comeback hand axe is also the best slashing damage throwable for non-giant barbarians in the game. Because there are no +2 hand axes, there's no hand axe with additional effects when you throw them, and those are the only like light slashing throwables. But comeback hand axe is a returning item that does not equip itself to you, so you can still use 2 stat sticks while throwing the comeback hand axe.
Oh, I I thought the absolute
Don't throw it near Scratch, though. He will die.
To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator.
And don't throw it near Scratch in camp.
But I need him back, and I'll find my dribbles. If you bring whatever you find, good luck.
Hey, Holly, thanks for the lyric. Understand this emo now. Hey, the Dribbles questline, I skip it every time. It's optimal to skip it because you don't want the circus to leave town. There's no reason to do it. I don't ever do it either. Short.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Are they going to arrest us?
It won't happen, I swear.
What is it this time?
It's another concussion.
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
It's a high price.
You're simply defunding the fist, doing the people of Baldur's Gate a favor. Yeah. I like that explanation.
Ready?
Alright, let's get Floric out of here. Did I not long rest for the entirety of Act 3? Correct. I don't usually long rest much, especially not in Act 3. There's never really a need to. I will be doing one before the Iron Throne,
I can't thank you enough.
and then any more that I do will be for the purpose of like wrapping up companion storylines and romances and such. Hey JD, how are you?
You see, let the
Alright, to replenish resources other than angelic potions when not long resting? Yes. The bath in the House of Hope in the boudoir, which you can just use as much as you want until Raphael is dead. Ballast armor Iron Vine could be funny. Oh. You're doing great, Gale. House in his brain back, so he has one. I came here for something, I don't remember what it is. I'm fully just distracted by Gale. He's just Ken. Anywhere else he'd be a 10. Or so I've heard. I fully forgot what I was here for. Like, actually. Shit, what was it? Old man moment? Yeah. Yeah. It'll come to me. Alright, let's go to House of Hope. 2 hours into stream, we have effectively just House of Hope, Iron Throne, optionally Steel Watch, Gortash. Oh, I was supposed to go get the rune powder. Yeah, I'll do it after the house, it's fine. I don't know what happened, but from chat I can only assume Gale's dick acted as the neuralizer from Men in Black. Well, Gale's dick wasn't there. So I guess the absence of dick was the neuralizer? But we don't even know the way to rune powder. I remember. I was going to get the alchemy bag from Will. But I think I have enough supplies. Even without that, it'll be alright. Are all these silly game quotes our own version of Lobotomy Kaisen? Yes.
I see the Orphic hammer has
It
caught your
appears to be protected by the beautiful.
magnificent exhibit. Wholly unique.
Got a unique hole for you right here.
Come to my prison, bring the
What path lies before me?
over here.
Belling Blast is pretty funny. Throwing that thing around, you know it. Did you know that if you cast Silence on Raphael, he starts signing the words to the song you? That'd be amazing. Hey, Bart. I was in and out of consciousness during your session, but it looked like it went well. It's like you're cruising. Is the level 6 curse broken? Knock on, my desk isn't wood, but imagine it is.
Don't want to draw any attention. What do we have here?
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Midway through level 6, successfully defended the groves. No, you're cruising. This is the 444 will, right? How's it going here? It's going well. We took out so far today. Oh, did you know that Mystic Carrion is automatically hostile to Flaming Fists? So, like, you can just lure Mystic Carrion out of his house and make him go kill all the fists, like, in the map. It's very funny. They can't really do anything. He's immune to non-magical physical damage. But yeah, killed Mystic Carrion, killed Leroican, killed Ethel. We just have Raphael, Gortash, Iron Throne left.
Don't give me trouble now.
So yeah, I moved Carrion, Phased Carrion, yeah. I moved him out of his house, and then while he was fighting the fists, I went and did the quest and destroyed the jars, and by the time I got back, he had fought his way, like, from outside Dareth's shop back to his house, and, like, there was a pile of corpses next to him. Like, all of the fists, a Steel Watcher, that chill Dragonborn Druid, unfortunately, was also a gore pile, but he had just killed everyone.
I guess. I hope I'm right. My prison is just down the right.
A vegetable noodle soup, very nice. What is bro doing? Bro's confused. Hey, these nades. Thank you so much for the T1. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes ad-free. You've heard the deal. Thank you. I took Orphic Hammer from Raphael's collection. What about the rest of the cool items from there? I'm already wearing the amulet, and I don't really care about the gloves. I forgot to pick up the gloves. I guess I'll go back for those, but I don't really care about it. Gotta give some back for all the knowledge you show us. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I guess your AI is out to lunch. Also, you said Orific Hammer, and now I'm just thinking about the hammer and orifices. So, thank you for that. Yeah, Spell Might, Vanishing Smite ranged is fun. Still gotta do that Hexblade Archer run, but I'm doing too many Hexblade runs. It's just too adaptable. It's too applicable. Definitely deserves its title as the third strongest class. It's 11 Hexblade, 1 War Domain? No, 1 Nature Domain. You can do exclamation mark build to see my setup. It's, Nature. I don't know why the AI on this meatball's broken right now. I've never seen this. The triple miss feels bad. It's nature for Shillelagh as well as heavy proficiency? Correct. Nimble, yeah. Shillelagh for Iron Vine Shield. If you're trying to get that with one level, your options are a Druid dip or a Cleric dip. So it was a question between, do I want heavy armor proficiency, or do I want enhanced leap and long strider? And I chose heavy armor proficiency. Figure with the amount of time I'm spending wearing Boots of Persistence, that covers long strider anyway, right? But getting hit by one of those Americans does make you Fire Vuln, which will zero out your resistance.
Here we go.
Just tried to introduce a friend from WoW to BG3 who's too impatient, just ran off all over the place, didn't read anything. Yeah, a lot of gamers don't really want to read in their entertainment stuff. Sadly, it's not something that you can, like, always overcome. Some people are just... they don't think in how they consume things. So, this is just not the kind of game for them. Even more illiterate group of people than gamers. I'll wait. No, I got nothing.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Need to find a way forward.
Hey, Ansel, how are you? I think growing up playing Pokemon and BG1 made reading everything instinctive in games. Yeah, depending on your, like, gaming background, it certainly predisposes you towards certain things. First video game I ever played was Pokemon Blue, so... day one reading. Bodybuilders could be a close race. I mean, I feel like at least with my limited experience with bodybuilders, it's extremes, right? You have the absolute fucking meatheads who could not have a complex thought, quite literally, to save their lives. But then there's people who just, like, are hobbyists who are like, yeah, I'm gonna learn chemistry just because I think it's neat.
Right tool will do the trick.
How are you, Dade? How does the spellcasting modifier for Shillelagh work while you multiclass? It'll take your highest spellcasting stat. But even if it didn't, packed weapon overrides it. There's a priority system with like scaling overrides. Well, thanks for knowledge. Of course, of course. All right, how am I? I'm chilling.
I don't need any attention right now. Careful! It's time to fly this cook! You said. Right. Let's go, come
Thanks for streaking. You spotted me. It's unfortunate. And use those mirrors, portals, and Raphael home? No, it's just flavor. Doesn't go anywhere. Just world building. Eating vegetable ramen. Ooh, that sounds good. I could go for some ramen. Do I get some ramen for lunch today? I mean, I could make some, like, shitty ramen myself, but I could order some good ramen. I gotta go pee. Let me think about ramen while I'm doing that. Alright, I'm back. Probably order ramen after Raphael. Yeah, make a ghosty. counterspelling cantrips because I fucking can. Toasty. 50 psychic on staggering smite there, that's fun.
Don't hold back. Hey, what?
Love when the debuffs on enemies go into minimize mode, because there's a lot on them, yeah. This is why Warlock 11's cool. Yeah, the 3 5th level spell slots per short rest. It's so underrated. Like, remember, Warlocks don't get fewer spell casts than everyone else. Barring Sorcerer. They get more. Warlock and Sorcerer are capable of kicking out the most 5th level spell casts without needing to refresh their resources with like a long rest or some equivalent. It's really nice. Sorcerer because they can give themselves infinite spell slots up through 5th level. Warlocks because they just have 3 per short rest at level 11. We do go Bone Shaking Thunder here. Maybe want spell save DC from Feywild Sparks. Eye Bite is going to be a big feature here. My initiative's not going to be great. Maybe I should start with Vigilance, switch to Bloodlust after. Gotta run, busy evening, take care, have fun. Thanks, these Nates, and thank you again for the sub. I appreciate that. Not sure if it's optimal, but Mage Slayer feat's been doing some decent numbers against enemies. I know want to always be casting spells. Why, yes, I would like a free attack with all my DRS every single turn. I'm a big Mage Slayer fan, Leaky. I gotta take it in a run to show it off, but yeah, I'm a Mage Slayer enjoyer.
Never a dull moment.
I have the scrolls made as well. Thought about Ballast Iron Vine, but I don't think I'll do that. Do I actually want Marco to be my hexed weapon right now? No, I think I want it to be Duelist Prerogative. I can switch to that. We're going to be using an unbound weapon to start.
Never wanted the easy path.
Go back and do more prep. While you're running there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move. Anything of use?
How many vigilance do I have? Guess this is enough.
Let's get going.
Fire res at you.
Still alive, so that's progress. An easy fix, hopefully.
Alright, after you cast Silence on Raph, he's immune to thunder damage. I didn't think of that. Got Hope in her own turn order there with Greater Invis, Potion of Flying, and Vigilance. She's gonna start the fight by banishing Irigir, so I don't have to deal with his dumbass. Though I could make Irigir one-shot himself if I was of a mind to. What's I need to do here? That should do it.
I will not.
Their skulls will.
If you have any last word, no.
Stealth successful, very nice. Hope is gaming. Gonna have Hope drink a long rest potion here, because I fucking can. Alright, good job, Hope.
Choice but to keep going.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Swerve, for now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in the lake forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over.
Double.
The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
Easy these days.
By sticking Eye Bite Fearful to Raphael, he's not going to do anything. This turns. Let's get you out of there. These scrolls, I feel like, haven't hope plop down. Oh yeah, I can think of one. I'll device my goat. Now we'll switch Hope to a Elixir Fire Resistance. To the Icy Cloud, thank you. Switch Prerogative.
Detected and
I don't need you anymore, you can just hide.
You should never have come.
No. You can go. Good job, us. Salting. Alright, down to 1v1.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I mean, not 1v1, but down to just Raphael. Now, how do I want to embarrass him? I could just throw him in a chasm. If I position myself so he runs that way. I'll start encouraging him that way. Don't need you. Hope Strat was cool. Want to do that next time? Yeah, I'd never had Hope use a long rest potion before, but I had a surplus, so I was like, fuck it, we bought. Hit me. It's an AoE.
Can't
It's
even
fine.
catch my breath.
Alright, good fight.
The devil was defeated in his own home. Now hope can prevail once more.
Pinch yourself and check we're not.
You are wide awake.
It is not right that she.
For the first time since you heard.
You were all the luck. I.
Throw Hope. I'm good.
So you wormed your way into the devil's lair. I have already told you that the Githyanki...
Didn't they drop a patch once, which was like Cazador suddenly remembers he can fly? Yeah, they made it so several bosses in honor mode can't be chasmed. Raphael has never been on that list. So they did it for Cazador, they did it for Ethel, they did it for the Phase Spider Matriarch, they did it for Balthazar. They did not do it for Gortash, or Orin, or Raphael, or Saravok, or Mystic Carrion. There's a lot of bosses you can chasm. But much like the claim that a lot of people make that there's no DRS things in honor mode anymore, people saw them change like a couple of things and then assumed that they changed everything. It's like, no, they didn't.
That we must not make the same mistake. And even if you survived him, it is...
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Suppose you want to hear about Chasm Door. Fashion is back. Love suplexing Raph. Hell yeah.
Should mind my step.
So Figaro has a noble stock piece in his basement. And when Larian made it so that temporary followers and summons can't consume the noble stock in patch 8, they didn't make it so they can't consume the noble stock piece.
Can't keep me out.
So I like grabbing that for if I need to have Raven Guard eat it real quick in the Iron Throne. Didn't know this basement existed. There's a lot of interesting basements in Act 3. The mushroom. Mm-hmm. Noble stock, the mushroom? Yeah. Yeah.
Can't slow down.
What are some other obscure Act 3 basement facts? Did you know if you didn't pick up the Dark Amethyst in Act 1, there is another copy of it in Mystic Carrion's basement in Act 3? I found that one out by accident on my first playthrough. Just some raddest baddest for the culture, you know? Still haven't grabbed Caustic Band from Dareth. Whoops. Braise pea? How dehydrated do you have to be for your pea to be braised?
You failed to win the...
Better be cautious. Well, that's interesting.
The spongy... You thief! You cheater!
Yeah. Ghosty. Oh, yeah, the dinos make the big ghosties. Yeah, that's how melee works. Oh no, not the rat bat. They're beasts. I had to do it to them. Alright, now we'll use Night Roll now. Let's go get Martial Exertion gloves. And some rune powder I can sell. You just wanted to give us a treat after prolonged lack of Praise Be usage. Yeah.
How much farther can I go?
It's possible to disarm a shield. Not directly. I don't think. I'm not sure if fear makes you drop your shield off the top of my head. I'm not actually sure. I know your weapon disarm things don't do that. You can convince an NPC to unequip their shields by putting a two-handed weapon nearby and like having their main hand be empty. That's how we get Ketheric's shield from him early. May as well get Remove Curse, I guess. Mimics can take them. There you go. Hey, and Amsel. I can speak. How are you? Whose shield are you trying to get? Flash blinders are heavy.
Good to see you. I spent
Trying to cheat out Ancient Megapack to get Viconia's. Does Ancient Megapack delete Viconia's shield from the game or something?
What's left of the Harpers and you? I hope.
Or is it just randomized so you're not guaranteed to get it when you kill her? Probably more that. Can't get it out from her corpse. Not even if you put her corpse in your inventory and swap the shield with your equipped shield? If not, then, yeah, disarm her. Get in combat with her. Like, disarm her weapon. Get in combat with her. Put a two-handed weapon, like, that she has to two-hand, on the ground in front of her, and see if she equips it. If she does, then the shield will go to her inventory. And then, she might drop it on death, but you might want to steal it instead of killing her at that point. You could counter the Mimic in the bank. That's an option too. Exhausted after a long day at work, and you? I'm having a chill day.
And a fucking... These steel watch... I had a plan. To put... I get the...
Quiet, Barcus. The adults are talking.
Now they'll die like the dogs they are. But so take...
The fucking Gondians.
Sell this as perfume.
Better be cautious.
Of course you walked in. Fuck you, fella. Alright, so now we have 2 rune powder barrels to sell. That you hear is the underground. I think we're pretty much set here. I do have a haste spore grenade for the Iron Throne. I could use some Terrazul. Alright, so once I'm satisfied with my consumables, we will do the Iron Throne. I could do Steel Watch Foundry, but, like, I have Flash Blinders. Does anybody need to see that? Anybody need to see that fight sequence? Flash Blinders automatically stun any Steel Watchers with no possibility of a saving throw. And if you get enough of them, you just perma-stun all of them. So, like, anybody need to see me fight them? I have 10 Flash Blinders and extra attack, so they don't get turns. Hey, Forgotten Menace, how are you? Good morning. Just don't use the Flash Blinders? Why? That'd be stupid.
So, what are you having?
Cheesing with Flash Blinders, SMH my head.
Very well.
Didn't get home from work till almost 2 in the morning. Ugh.
Ready to do some business? Give me that. As for what that is, I knew you'd understand. Ready to do some business?
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? So
Like, is it cheese to use the Steel Watcher exclusive bombs for the Steel Watcher fight? I think so. I gotta go to the gym, man.
In your contract will option net bloody side choose.
Get Will out of the pack.
I never knew freedom could taste so. The Raven Guard name. I'd be a fool to. We obtained Gortash's.
Oh, I have to talk to Halson. Thanks for the alert, 10,000 needles.
Abstract and free from him. But you saved me back there.
You saved yourself.
This is...
Think of doing another Expedition 33 run or another game anytime soon. I had a lot of BG3 runs I still want to do. There's still E33 stuff I want to do, but it's lower priority for me.
It's you.
Is sleeping with Mazora still possible after breaking Will's contract and saving his father? I don't think so.
I don't. Your company isn't.
I want a dreamless sleep.
That potion did not go down well.
Alright, so I only have 2 stacks of the shits. Charisma's down to 12, 14 because I have Birthright equipped right now.
Thirsty yet?
I need Lae'zel to delay something. It's giving you the shits. After you use a Raj potion, you have blood draw sickness the following day. And you get 1 stack for each Araj potion that you used. So you could have a lot.
Not a single act wasted. Can't give up now. These boots have seen everything. I should speak
Okay,
up.
then. You are a cat.
Fate, dost thou require a new... Thou mayest.
Is Lae'zel fine? Yeah.
Jahira, but good does not wait for evil to button.
This mess falls on
I have you.
Just partial rest is enough here. Had Lae'zel dead so that the priority of her event, like, her event can't happen because she's dead. I don't want that to happen while I have the shits. Because there's a high DC persuasion check.
so alive.
Seeing of
Not bestow.
the moon made
15 AC run, but every time you get hit, you do 10 jumping jacks IRL. Oh, so it's a no-hit run. Gotcha. wouldn't want to shit yourself in front of Blacketh. But, like, you could, though.
Thirsty yet?
Do I still own Boots of Elemental Momentum? Did I grab those? Or did I forget to get them this run? Oh, I think I forgot to get those this run. Alright, we'll have to stack up our movement speed via the old magic. Oh, hi Karlak. Probably run Mighty Cloth or Iron Throne. Spring Step Boots are fucking cracked. Oh yeah. With bonus action dash, Spring Step Boots are neural.
My queen.
I named you Hasharlak. I have a
Can this be true?
Come on.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
No. Oh, just roll good.
She has good reason.
So, because she was especially Vlaakith pilled this run, and I made a couple errors, I need to actually persuade her twice. DC 30 followed by a DC 18.
Lae'zel's mind reels with images of Vlaakith,
But there you
the
go.
prism and the Githyanki prince inside it.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see.
Simple as.
Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Now shit yourself. It's a power move.
You are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you.
Killing boss and what else? So, there's certain configurations, I need to improve my understanding of this. Even when you kill Voss early, like in Act 1, there's certain things you can do that'll make Lae'zel automatically defect from Vlaakith. I failed to do that this run. It involves the note on Voss's body. It also involves whether or not you get the long rest event in the Mountain Pass. It involves whether or not you talk to her at certain points in time. I could have navigated that in a way where I didn't have to make that many rules.
So why do I feel so bitter?
Lae'zel has been ostracized by her queen.
How well you've come to know
Oh,
me.
that check doesn't even matter.
I am, and Orpheus's will above all. But that time won't come. The air in its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing burn. After we free Orpheus, we can visit the man. Well, we will shield it from the lich. Leave the egg with me. But it's got. Yeah, you.
Cool. Who the fuck wants to talk to me? I still don't care, Allison. Normally just killing boss means a DC 30? Yeah. Having the follow-up DC 18 is, result of my choices.
Thirsty yet?
Ooh, you only have one Terrasoul today? You suck, I hate you. Alright, we're gonna buy Universal Res from Skittle and from Humbletoes. Sorry, Cumbletoes.
Raven guards back. Amicus, clean up the room. I'll give it a shot.
And we're gonna get our summons in order. And it'll be Iron Throne time. I'm not particularly, like, going for a one-turn. In fact, without the ability to cast Longstrider, and with the action economy in this setup, I simply don't think I can. But a 2 to 3 is more than reasonable. This is a sort of hard mode Iron Throne. We have Mizora working against us, but that's what I got the Noble Stock piece for. Provided Raven Guard rolls good enough initiative, I'll have him simply eat that, and then he'll be fine. I do have Sanctuary if I'm worried about certain Gondians taking hits.
Come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Any major benefit to going full Illithid? All of the abilities are completely fucking broken. Partial Illithid gives you all the abilities anyway? No. You get different abilities. Full Illithid is broken, busted OP. The mitigating factor is that you have it for such a small slice of the game that it doesn't actually matter.
God, the blade, you laid him. How? This city holds no place for you. Or for Raven.
Warwick,
Treacherous.
calm down.
Will was school have
Hey Thelma, how are you? Did I buy a risky ring from Mirage yet? No. Do I want to? I should. Yeah, I should.
Where's it all coming from? There was just the toast, then a chaser.
Ah, my friend. If you've any more blood to spare, I'd be happy to exchange it for something of more use to you.
Sell you 5 of those. What else do I not need? Do I have any fiend slaying left over? Fiend and monstrosity slaying don't serve a purpose anymore. Suppose I don't really need Sunbeam.
This is the third fountain I've tried. Just a minute, what are you waiting for?
I was doing science very boobily, and very breastily. Coming in your spirit. I don't know precisely what that means, but I'll try anything twice, you know? Zero AC, it's impossible. Yeah. Correct. But because I forgot to get Boots of Elemental Momentum from Esther, I gotta stack momentum the significantly slower way. Quick stop first, though. Done my Zoom meeting. Hi. Hi, Carter. How are you? Figured it out because the AC is negative, actually rolls around extremely high AC instead. Sure it does. Slash S, I know. Thanks for streaking, Soma. Can you tell Kevin and Jake I love them? Thanks. Sure. Jake is currently eating. He heard me say Jake, so he looked over. I don't know where Kevin is right now. But Smelly loves you guys. Also, I do. I know you don't care about that part. Yeah, he went back to eating as soon as I said that.
And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
Needs your shirt good with black hair? Yes. Why'd I come here? Oh. I walked in the wrong building.
Bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches.
provided I don't drag my feet too much, we should beat the game within the next hour, having done all bosses. Do I want disadvantage? No, don't think I do. Second Crusher's Ring would be good, but... just Callous Glow.
This medicatrix!
Alright, the slow momentum stack. But we're gonna stack up... I'll go to like 30.
This medicatrix! This medicatrix!
This medicatrix. So what I'm doing here is I'm using Connor to spam start combats, but I'm waiting 6 seconds in between the end of each one. I'm using this thing here next to me to show me when I can do it, but you could also use one-turn conditions like Elixir of Bloodlust or Martial Arts Unarmed Strike as a timer if you'd like to do that. But Haste Helm will reactivate its momentum boost as long as you've waited that amount of time upon entering a new combat. And it stacks on itself. Now the actual movement speed you get from momentum caps out at 20 stacks, but the duration continues to stack further. So I'm going to 30 to give myself a bit of an extra buffer on uptime on my 20 stacks.
This medicatrix!
I should probably go to 40 for boundary purposes if I'm going to do that too.
This medicatrix!
Would Boots of Elemental Momentum on a stack of items be faster? I did say that 3 times, yes. I forgot to buy them.
This medicatrix! I can't wait to sleep. This medicatrix! This medicatrix!
The faster way of doing this is to put on the Boots of Elemental Momentum and then cast a spell that destroys a bunch of objects.
This medicatrix!
Simultaneously.
This medicatrix! This medicatrix! This medicatrix!
Yeah, we'll go to 40.
I'm done.
This lady catches.
medicatrix! This medicatrix!
I need to get some more vigilance.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's supposed to go on us too, but it's fine.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I got spares. Doing this in turn based to give myself the most uptime.
No time to rest?
Do have an expeditious retreat scroll.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
So because I already locked in the alliance with Gortash, you're going to hear a different person talk. This is an indication that I could still simply go to the Morphic Pool instead of having to get Gortash's Netherstone. There he is. And I will kill Gortash. I'll just do it at the Morphic Pool because I think it's funnier to do it there. Actually, I forgot.
Halt. You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is act.
Hey, White Priest, how are you? Did he show up there after you hit the Iron Throne? No, he's still in Worm's Rock, but I can just go to the Morphic Pool and it's fine. Alright, Obelia Tubin screwing over my mage hand initiative-wise, but it's kind of expected.
Come on, can't stay idle. Nothing important is ever easy.
So because I'm not using Cloud Giant, or because I only have 20 strength rather, these guys are too heavy for me to pick up. It does eliminate a couple of my options. It's fine. Scratch, get the haste force.
I wonder if this is
Did I forget to drink my Elven Elegance? I think I did. Missing some movement speed. There we go. Awkward. Right, give the dog some drugs. Bad initiative on a melon. Try to get Raven Guard in the turn order. Can't throw Narolna because it's X'd. Hey, Illinois. Love the content as always. Question for you: planning my next run, thinking gonna do Swash, trying to decide doing half work be bad for extra crit damage, or should I just run as a star in for Booming Blade? What are your thoughts? I think you get more out of a high elf cantrip. Personally, like that extra crit die on half work is nice, but it's a question of like percentage uptime, right? And one thing Rogue is not lacking for is burst damage. You're not gonna struggle, especially when you're hitting your crits. Yeah, not to mention just starring in general. Get a lot of perks. You get the accuracy, the skill checks bonuses, some situational healing, just... And origin runs are fun. A lot of perks, a lot of reasons.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Please give me good initiative. No? Is it your fault or is it your fault? Figure it out. Not looking at fantastic damage off of just an attack action here.
Death won't take me yet.
I'm Zora, yeah. What do you think?
What's happening? That devil.
Never a dull moment. Survival is all that matters.
The unstable blood is nice here, because that makes a fire surface. Do an origin run, Shadowheart Lae'zel replaced by someone else than Nautiloid. For Lae'zel, yes, she will have a replacement. Shadowheart will not, no.
Thank you. I hope Genshu and
1 HP. Not bad. Almost blew up a Gandian. Well, I mean, I did blow him up, it just lived. Raven Guard can act now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just a flesh wound, yeah. Well, Mellum still can't, so I'm gonna have to resolve that. Still have 183 meters of movement speed. I still haven't used martial exertion. And I still haven't used Terrazol. Alright, Omelum can act now.
I won't give in.
I have so much movement speed. I stacked a lot of dashes. A lot of buffs for it. It's not a do this one thing to get all this movement speed. I did a lot of things for movement speed.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
They not see because the deep water.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I actually can't.
Another fight.
Fine.
Let's go.
Guess I'll actually have Omelum drink the potion of flying then. Oh, that's so inefficient. But fine. Forgot to open this while I was over here.
No time for
Let's
mercy.
get him here. Close that, so they're safe. You. You.
Free the others.
You. Was the first time you decided to try one turn Iron Throne? I think that was on dialed shape. I think it was that run. This will be a 2-turn Iron Throw. If not 3. But I said that going in.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Recreating the Quicksilver scene again? Yeah, Ted. Should Arcane Gate here for fun. Do I waste an action on Arcane Gate because I'm a dumbass? I'm thinking about it. Hey Thropsy, thanks for streaking. Relax with wasting so many resources on the fucking Gondians. Nah. I'ma do it anyway. Comfortable in duo, not solo, or solo route in your VODs, you recommend general route for any class? Route for what? But like through the whole game? That's not really something that I can point to. Maybe narrow it down. Is there a particular section of the game? Particular level, maybe? Level 1 to 5 mostly, since that's the hardest part. Don't fight things. You can comfortably hit level 3 just by walking around. And then from level 3, you can start doing quests to get to level 4. Then save Barkus, go to Grimforge at level 4. I go at 5, but if you're just getting comfortable, go level 4. And then by the time you do Grim, you will be at or near level 5. as many Misty Step scrolls as I should. Make it work though. Thank you, Samay. How are you? Don't really need you at all anymore, but I'm gonna have to come get you later. Hopefully you don't just stand there doing nothing, as the fucking Gondians sometimes do. Scratch is fine there for now. Alright. Now for the remainder of my turn. Hasten to you.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Partial exertion. Barazul. Am I still under click heals somehow? Oh no, I'm not on the martial exertion attack yet. Okay, that's what that is. I understand. That's interesting how that worked out. Okay, so I was on fire, so I triggered the heat sensor, but because I had already programmed a destination here, I just automatically opened the door. Right now my martial exertion attack kicks in. While you have that attack queued up as your next one, you see how it says martial exertion instead of deepened pact extra attack, you have the movement speed only while that's available. So I went from having no movement available really, like 40 meters or something, to my total for the turn right now is 608. But I have 317 available. I don't really think I have enough water for this, and this being a harmful surface might make the Gondians unwilling to run through it. So that's a downside of explosive blood if not managed properly, but that's entirely a skill issue on my part. still 3 actions. You over here. Dimension door. These 2 shorties are hastened. More dimension door. Let's move you closer. Interesting flight path, but we'll go with it. Good thing ceilings aren't real here. That would be awkward if they were. Because I have enough movement to run you all the way there, I guess I will. How can we see if the ceilings aren't real? It's because our eyes aren't real. I hope that clears that up for you. Alright, so that's all the Gondians, except for the 3 over here. Can start moving those 3 closer. What do I have left? 106 meters. You ever feel like a plastic quag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? I'm more of a silicone quag, but I'll let you cook. Alright, so closing out turn 1 here. All the Gondians except for these 2 are in range. As long as they don't do anything dumb, they should all make it to the sub. I can use Omelum and Ravenguard to help get people safe on upcoming turns.
Blood comes easy these days.
Need the mage hand, really. Alright, you just dashed in place and did nothing. Cool. Thanks.
What now? Nothing will stand in my way.
You dash in place and do nothing before every fight. Nice.
You've made a grave mistake.
Even I take my ADHD meds and just lay on the couch. What excuse does my unmedicated ass get to use? Alright, is everybody safe? It's a Raven Guard up there.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Pretty clean two-turn. A big lady, and she's all moist. I think I've seen this one.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own.
Yeah, your protection, Epi. Yeah, yours.
You acted quickly to meet my.
We made it. We actually made it.
Still gotta be the Mighty Cloth.
Time to press ahead.
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something. They have no reason to have gone.
You when I
Listen, chairs are confusing. We've all been there, right?
All right. What now?
You go with the girls. I'll find another way towards the...
Come on, open up. At the ready.
This calls for careful work. Couple turns should do it. Don't mind if I do.
I would just eat the boss's brain, so I'm not gonna worry about it. That's why I put spell save DC gear on, but I don't need it.
Your Rossiter awaits your imp. This will destroy the foe.
Alright, cool. We saved all the Gondians. Another example of your usage of Greater Invis being more and more mundane. Haha.
That the scent, but it's enough.
Take the city. Let the plea.
You got Wolf. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wolbrin. But even I am having my doubts.
This
The god.
if when we next.
Why are you big?
An alliance where the eye
We saved all the Gondians.
One day I'll catch a break.
Can't just ask. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Kill Wulbren, kill Wulbren. Kill Halson. Wait, who said that? Oh, it was me. It was me, I said that. Only Orin can kill Halson. Basically true. At least after Act 1.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through.
I failed.
Quite an ally.
I need to
Shameful.
see my father. He should.
What's up for discussion?
It
Burr.
is exactly what I...
Everything I did for.
My duty is this.
Yeah, we already did that.
Uncertainty fills the air.
Blade of Vernus. Cool. Now Karlach can live. Without me having to go to hell.
I'm not. A hearty meal would do the trick. Let's hope Gale doesn't take.
Will takes a sharp breath.
I will be hunting Mazora. I won't let her claim one more soul, slay one more victim. I'm going to make my way to the Hells and tear the horns right off her damn
King
head.
shit.
Damn right. I'll cut her to ribbons before she can so much as groan Zariel's name.
King shit. And Will is him. Sure will. He could manage it. Like, we can see Mizora's stat block. He could manage it. She's strong. But that's feasible. Be harder without his powers, but we know that he takes ranger levels once he loses warlock levels. So, yeah, Will could absolutely pull that shit off.
What's it now?
I need vigilance. Good to get more. I don't need any more of those. Hey, Gage, thank you for the raid. How was stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do RPG challenge runs, mostly good old Baldur's Gate 3. About to finish up this run pretty shortly. I'm getting some consumables I need for the last couple fights of the game. And, I'll be like 5 hours into the stream by the time I'm done with that, but we'll do a little bit on the next playthrough I've planned. That'll be fun. Okay, just talking shit about Baldur's Gate 3, saying the game sucks. Yeah, I'm just making sure that I don't like it. I'm actually a hater. I think once I hit the 7,000 hours mark, I will finally leave a negative Steam review. Thank you very much, Gage. People unironically like this game? Gross, isn't it? "13.5 hours into a Skyrim door randomizer mod, still haven't found the first quest objective. Door randomizers are so fun. That sounds like the only way you could actually get me to play Skyrim.
What's it now?
Just selling some WAMDs to Dareth. Trading for drugs. It's been pretty difficult, right? I heard it's impossible to beat this game with low AC. I had one very close call, and one scare that didn't end up being a close call, but those were both, like, 18 hours into a 24-hour stream. So, like, outside of me making sleep-deprived decisions, no, it's been very chill. Give me Frog Wife scene. My long rest in Act 3. It's because there's no content left. There's just Gortash, and for funsies, I'm gonna fight him at the Morphic Pool. Because it's toxic and I like it.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Hey, Cold Prospect, how are you? A Harlep save was scary for like 2 seconds, but I was giga fine. That's true, that's true. That was another scare that ended up not actually being close.
Penitent looks at you, silent.
Started a new solo honor mode as Druid because I don't usually play Druids. Nice. Do I actually have to like go click on the Emperor's shit on the bed soup? For Frog Wife to do her thing? I think I do. For some reason, the Emperor just ruins both Will and Lae'zel's story progression. Starting to think it's because the Emperor sucks.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Oh, sunset scene? No, we're getting the sunset scene. Boiling hot take. I am a trailblazer.
Here goes nothing.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find
Shut
some
up,
of my
squid.
things still intact. Perhaps even useful. My own
I hate that I have to pick up your stupid fucking sword so that Lae'zel's romance can work. I hate you. I hate you. You're actually the worst, and I hate you.
And I have no more secret. Your distrust of me will be your own. You think you know? Did you like it? But since you would do well to
Yeah, jump scare. Yeah, Carter, there's no wrong answer for, there we go, for Druid subclasses. Druid is one of the classes that has 4 good subclasses in this game.
Everything's fine. Trust me. Now come. Watch. I used to hate that sight. The glowing sky, the long shadows, the fading stars. I lived for the red of blood and the black of death.
Really want to be wild shape based build? That's moon territory though. Though the others can do it.
Colors between. Look at the sun. What do you see?
A flaming ball in the sky that provides heat and warmth.
Literal, but not wrong. I see something else. Beauty. The dawn was my torment. Rustling leaves, agony. I couldn't wait to escape this place.
Need to go to the gym. I said that earlier, Mark.
I revel in it. I revel in you. You showed me the betweens and beyonds. Between war and peace. Beyond passion and obsession. Most importantly, you showed me freedom. There's more, but I don't know how to say it. I don't know what to call it.
They're the betweens? Yeah.
I just know. Whatever comes next, I want you near. When all this is over, will you stay with me? For good?
What's so wholesome?
Chaque von Findu, source of my joy.
Okay, you can call someone that in public. Don't call your partner source of my bruises in public. Just as a PSA, in case anyone needed to hear that. Has anybody ever dared to say no there? Like, the off-ramps they give you are crazy with the romances. Like, they're actually fucking wild. Like, for all the romances, you just have some out-of-pocket, like, 2 or 3 dialogue options in Act 3. It's just like, what would possess you to... Like, how do you get here? It's pretty crazy. Alright, we're in Haste Spore jail right now. Once I get one, we can go. There's literally hours of content that nobody's ever seen because nobody's stupid enough to pick other options. Yeah. I feel like we missed out on so many bad options with not having anyone in our intrusive thoughts run. Yeah, because, like, there's degrees to it. And for some of them, you have to not pick the intrusive thoughts for an extended period of time before eventually just suddenly becoming the worst. You know?
Fall by my hand.
Just gonna bring Dareth down here and make my life easier.
The penitent looks at you silently.
Casually buying dildos at the apothecary shop. Do you have a suggestion for a better place?
The penitent looks at you silent. There's the
Rift store. I was gonna say, your local mechanic. Firecracker shop. Could order them from Amazon so Bezos can double fuck you. Nice, Chris. Sorry if that's too soon for anyone. In light of today's news.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Are we okay? No.
penitent looks at
Not at
you
all.
silent. There's the
What happened today? Amazon's laying off like 16,000 people, something crazy, something like, hang on, that's not a real number. Yeah, 16,000 job cuts.
penitent.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
And the reason is, don't know, but there can never be a good one, so I don't care what their stated reason is. I'll be right back. I think my food's here. Alright, and back. I have to put my food together. I miss anything? No, we all good? Okay. Welcome back, thank you. Saw a post somewhere said least useful elixirs are Barkskin and Vigilance. Not sure how true that is. Someone saying Elixir of Vigilance is useless is either stupid or trolling. Not to put someone on blast that hard, but like, it's objectively a stupid take to think that Elixir of Vigilance is useful. Reason why. This game's initiative is rolled on ID 4. Elixir of Vigilance gives you +5. Now that is enough already to outspeed anything that doesn't have bonuses. You might say, but Quag, there's initiative gear and there's alert. And yes, that's true. I even wish I had alert here to showcase that, but I have +9 here without alert or vigilance. Gortash, who we're going to fight in a few minutes here, has enough initiative that this isn't enough. Similarly, this wouldn't be enough for Dalor, this wouldn't be enough for Cazador, this wouldn't be enough for Yurgir. But by taking vigilance situationally, or alert when builds allow, sometimes both of those things together, you can guarantee that you outspeed things. If someone is telling you that a +5 initiative increase isn't good, they are being stupid. Now, if I had to guess, this post was probably approaching things from the perspective of, oh, but if you play full party, they probably can't kill your whole party in the turn where they outspeed you. So it's fine, that means initiative's bad. It's like, no, you made bad choices and are hoping that you're not getting punished for them. That doesn't make the optimal play bad. That just makes you stupid.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Yurgir is so hard until you global him turn 1. That's a very good counter to him, yeah. Letting Yurgir get a turn puts you at risk for sure. Cranium rats.
Pristine silent.
Agree with the Barkskin one? Yeah, Barkskin's pretty shit. I would comfortably call Barkskin the least desirable elixir in the game. That one I can definitely agree with. Because here's the issues with that. 1, AC sucks, so who cares about an AC elixir? 2, even if you were trying to justify an AC elixir, it is extremely easy to get it over what Barkskin gives you. Barkskin should give 1 DR, no AC. Then it would go from bottom tier to top tier. This is not me saying I've never used Barkskin Elixir. I do sometimes use it on summons that have very low AC. Does Barkskin force your AC to 16, or does it just not work if your AC is higher? I think it forces to 16. That second vigilance has to be for Orpheus. I didn't check on that well enough. Oh, the ladder? Oh, never mind. Sucks then.
Dominated.
controlled.
You run after this? Yeah. We'll sit here and chill while I eat my food, but yeah. We'll get some of the new run done, TD Max. Probably not too much. I have been live for almost 5 hours already, but yeah, we will.
Should mind my step.
Did I put both of my corpses away? I did. Silly of me. Get this.
I don't need any attention right now. Let's see what you're hiding.
We're on the cusp of confronting an entity beyond What? Don't do that again.
Sorry, my hand slipped.
This city is mine! You chose to suffer! You chose to die!
No, I forgot to switch shields.
Best be on my way.
Right, forgot my spell save DC is bad now.
From your ashes, Baldur's Gate will be reborn! You will not take this city!
I'm done. No, no, continue. Continue. The puns are funny. Why does playing Paladin Diablo 4 make me feel icky? Because narratively, it is icky. Sometimes roleplay can put you off a class or character identity. That's just kind of RPGs for you, right? I'll just do Artistry of War for this.
My mind. Spinning. Drained. They must be close. Hells, that was strong.
I've been tested for non-negative AC. Yeah, it works at 1 and 0 as well. They look up. It seems to be 1 or lower. It might be able to work on higher totals if you introduce a second post-roll modification, like War God's Blessing or some such.
Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows.
But I haven't tested that
Your
yet.
senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Is there a way to command Steel Watchers like Spore Reanimate? Control it from most Breaker Paladin. If you get the Steel Watcher ally, you have a controllable one for the top of the brain fight.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are
Please make sure one misses. No, you need to make sure one hits. You need to create a situation where a nat 1 hits you.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stone. Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown. I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
when the I of you is now.
Alright. That's 2 runs in a row. But, sure. DM says. I don't give a shit about your nat 20, it's only working. One is that, because this actually did something. If you succeed the nat 20 there, or rather, more accurately, if you succeed the DC 99, which you can do by just having bonuses, the brain starts with 20% less HP. Now, it's the brain, so... But, it does do something. What happens if you kill the Emperor here? You can't. No, like, you actually can't. You could, like, fully one-shot him, but he doesn't die. He just leaves.
You may address me. I will neither forgive that all that suffering. At this point,
We're playing for the next run? Yeah. Wild Magic Barbarian, we're going to be raging and casting spells.
Come.
When do we get the Elder Boner final boss? At the Bursting Home.
What to do? I have to keep going.
Doing Karlak or Tav? I haven't decided yet.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the
There you
day
go.
is out.
That's what you get this time.
But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a
Giga
home
Chat
for
Cyrus, welcome in.
friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs
In the
us.
gaslighting competition, who wins, MP or Ascended Astarion? MP for sure. Yeah.
You're late, friend.
MP's got that experience.
The what?
The fifth.
And I'm not.
You're...
Glad.
The air is...
Well said. We'll Bald...
Hey, Missy. Thanks for streaking.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Fall back! Leave him be...
Go away. Call me. Did you just run into the fire and die? That's impressive. Sure.
These things have stayed interesting. Flat on my feet.
Went out on their own terms. I feel like there's easier ways to go. Am I doing it? I'm doing okay, Wrath. Hope you are too. Or at least better.
higher up to climb it.
NPC relied on AI pathing and died. Relatable. Good thing there's no lava elementals around here. Hey Dampy, how are you? He's using Apple Maps.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
They're a place where the nether stones can enforce
I and so do they. Yes. Compelling words.
Up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
You ever I and so do they? Wow, think before you speak is uncalled for? Oh, sorry. I just get confused sometimes. Anything I need to switch here? Keep that on for the aura. It's cool that you can just channel a spell invisibly. Yeah, greater invis. You don't even need to greater invis for this. I just like it as an extra layer on top of the darkness. Just in time? Yeah, Calfire. It's not really gonna be a fight. I've just decided to Artistry of War here. I forgot to bring the fart corpse.
This is it. Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
The brain is weakened.
Elder Brain saved this one small trick.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Why is Will weakening? Is he okay?
Well, so much for peace. Nothing important is ever easy.
Overkill, but what are perilous stakes made of? Definitely people, right? What did I even do? So full mind players you have as allies here, with the exception of the Emperor, because the Emperor fucking sucks, have an ability called Fierce Perilous Stakes. It gives a target 3 turns of vulnerability to all damage, but every time they attack something, they get a heal, but also every instance of damage attributed to them gets 15 bonus psychic damage. Also, your crit threshold goes down by 5, and that ability stacks. So I had Orpheus do it to me 3 times. So I was critting on up 5 or less, but that doesn't matter. I wasn't doing attack roll stuff. Critting on a 5 or more, excuse me. But also I had 45 bonus psychic damage on every instance of damage attributed to me. I put the Resonance Stone down next to the brain, give it Psychic Vuln, so that's 90 psychic damage on every instance, and I used the Scroll of Artistry of War for, was that 6 instances of damage? So. The Netherbrain is the easiest boss in the game. Your player power is so ludicrously high and you have so many options by this point in the game. And there's no game after, so you don't have to hold anything back. It's the easiest boss in the game.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn.
Rachel, thanks for the 100 bits.
The pain wipes through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
If I went Great Old One, I could retaliation kill the brain. Yeah, I still want to do that with Isabel's robe as well, to do it on non-goo. But yeah.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely...
Tandy, thanks for the 100 bits.
And then... gravity.
How many hours to win this run? Let's see. I didn't really rush. And it was all bosses. But let's see. 43. I like installing mods that increase the difficulty. They added so many enemies, gave them classes, so I uncapped the party limit, still outnumbered. Because more can spawn in. I like difficulty mods too. Alright, so the plan for next run. Wild Magic Barbarian. Basically, You know how you're not supposed to be able to cast spells while raging, and there's only a couple of exceptions? Well, wild magic can be like, actually every spell is an exception. If you are able to interrupt your wild magic surge animation, you can retain the ability to spellcast for the entirety of your rage. So, that's what I want to build this next run around. Hey, Forgotten Menace, thank you for the 300 bits. And for the GGs. Here's another 7,000 hours of VG3. Now, what am I at right now? And 24 of those hours, of the 43, were done in one sitting, yeah. Uh, 6,579 currently. Do we have to celebrate once I hit 6,900? Or do I have to uninstall at 6,700? You just theorycraft new solo runs? I primarily play a solo honor mode. I do co-op sometimes. Danny Dammit there in the chat. I co-op with her on Fridays. But yeah, I do thematic challenge runs, solo honor mode. Sometimes I'll do additional restrictions. Sometimes I'll just want to play out a certain build concept. Like, this run was 0 AC. My AC was never allowed to go above 0. Just to prove the point that I frequently make, that AC is a garbage defensive stat and you don't ever need it. There's always a better option. So people were only capable of missing me if they rolled a 1 in this run. Like your style, follow? Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in, once again.
It was worth it. For this.
It's a serious amount of time. I think this game's okay. It's like, you know, it's fine. Seriously, I have to leave that review at 6,900? Yeah, I'll do that.
It's done.
Still deciding whether to buy it?
Along with a grand design.
Curious what Mind Flayer tastes like? It's gotta just be calamari.
They're draining. Just like Missouri said they would.
Excuse me.
A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Boo did not doubt us for a moment. Not during any of our many failures.
Game sucks.
We cured ourselves, free from the parasite.
I like how everyone's dressed normally and then Gale.
I can hardly believe it. We will not become accursed illithids. Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your present form is but a sign of your gallantry.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them.
Fingers my got auto-modded again.
You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me.
Me whenever I see a big lady anywhere.
But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
We'll find our own way.
Mother Gith battled for liberty, but it was only here, with you, that I learned what it meant to be free.
Sorry about the whole Githyanki thing,
I will stay.
Orpheus, but...
My destiny is for neither Vlaakith nor Orpheus to decree. It is mine.
You're goddamn right.
Then my destiny is undone. Until someone can take up my cause, the Githyanki will remain chained. I found freedom, and then
Wish there was a way to keep Orpheus and not have anyone turn to a mind flayer without helping the Emperor? There is.
all that remains is to die.
There is. It does come at the expense of Gale, but there is. You can have Gale, if you have Gale in your party, when you bring him into the Astral Prism, or if you are Origin Gale, you can tell Orpheus, hang on, we have an alternative. I can just blow up once we get there.
A kinder fate than to live as one's sworn enemy.
And no one has to turn.
Though no less a pity for it.
But obviously, Gale gets kind of screwed in that
Prince
deal.
of the Comet will live forever.
Best friend controls Gale, and she doesn't want to sacrifice him. I'm Dark-Haired, so I guess depending on if I lose to Orin or not, I'm going to be the sacrifice. Makes sense, yeah.
See how the dragons flee you, Boo? Now they know you stand as this plane's protector.
Doesn't Mistra also just unolithic Gale as well?
With Yankee gone, there's nothing left but the silence.
Yeah, but
of the
like,
city,
he still dies.
smoldering, waiting to be
Like, he still dies. But yes, post-death, Mistra can reverse it.
Gale's mind is elsewhere.
What is it, wizard? Huh? There will be plenty to furrow our brows over in the morning. Why not take a break?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
You sure?
I'm sure. A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown to Mistra. If this adventure has taught me anything,
The
it's that
old.
there are things in this world far more valuable.
Why is Gale dressed like a He-Man without the muscles? Those are
I'm
muscles.
quite fond of this merry band of ours. But I quite like
He's
to
definitely got an illusion going, but those are muscles.
summon me soon enough. But until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
I am seldom one to imbibe, but even
Skip.
I think we have earned it.
Skip.
Heroically spoken. We must find an inn. Minsk has been banned from his share of ale halls, but I am sure you and Boo can speak for me.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
Like to imagine the Gale was pumping iron for that 1 year after Mistra broke up with him.
Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry.
Get the Michael Jackson version of Masters of the Universe so we can get Hee Man.
We will find you, Astarion, and Boo will bring a sunflower.
Thanks, Minsk?
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right.
He thinks he's helping.
So
Yeah. Minsk is so friend-shaped, he is.
Held on just long enough.
Chad, are we cooked?
So, how'd I do?
Just know that you could not possibly hate me for that as much as I hate myself for that.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my
We're skipping just because I don't like hearing Karlak in pain.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die.
She's not dying here at 10 Goblins. She's going to Avernus with Will.
You can't.
Forgot to ask for Pink Will. There you go, book.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Fine. I'll go. Well,
Karlak going boom is so fucking tragic. It feels like the right ending. Don't hate me. No, I agree. I agree, Nimble. I've been very consistent about this, very outspoken. The like cigar and rock music shit is incredibly cheesy and feels like a departure from like the story they were actually trying to tell with the character, and I think it kind of fucking sucks. And I think there's a beautiful ending in letting Karlak stick to that decision she made, that she would rather die than go back. Because like her entire thing, she hasn't had agency since she worked for Gortash. But this is a decision she finally gets to make. Like, you have to make decisions for her to get her to not do that. And then also it just feels weird.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
Let Karlak become a flayer to save her? I think it did. No, she died because you made her a mind flayer. So Karlak is gone. So it didn't save her. There's a mind flayer that has Karlak's memories now, but she didn't explode though. True. I like Karlak's death because it feels more real. Not everyone gets a perfect ending. Make the player face that. Lets the world feel more grounded.
I abandoned my prince
Yeah.
for you, and for a path of our making, away from the astral. And yet I breathe all the more free. Little is lost, so much is gained. Last night will be forever branded into my memory. But now, I must think of future days. I am forever marked by Vlaakith. The Undying Queen's knights will chase me across.
Like there should be some huge consequences of becoming a mind flayer. Companions are like, yeah, it's definitely seen personal development there. Not universally.
Red and death black.
And then you also have to introduce time as a factor. So like, one, not all the companions will stay with you if you transform. In fact, will say something that's insensitive enough that you can call him out on it and be like, yeah, actually, that was really shitty of me to ask. Like, he'll ask you to just, like, hide out in the Underdark, and he occasionally brings you things. Because you can't be seen in the city and whatnot. And you could be like, bro, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, actually, that sucks, my bad. But then there's also the argument that you aren't you anymore. Because the narrator has, you know, as you are the mind flayer in the epilogue camp, the narrator's describing that your thought processes are entirely different. You don't think like a person anymore. You are not you. You are something else. She's very consistent about that. You have to roll constitution checks to not eat people's brains at the party. If you have Karlak become the mind flayer, then she is completely different. It is at the very least a death of personality. It isn't Karlak anymore after the time skip. Now, right after the transformation, there's enough of, like, the sense of self still there. But, yeah. So, I think there are very far-reaching consequences. It's not like you're just completely fine. Was there always an option to go to Avernus with Karlak, but the scene was only in a later patch? I don't think that there was an option early on, if I remember correctly.
Yes. A bond so tight, Vlaakith would unleash the Astral Sea's fury if she ever tried to
Could hang out with O'Melon. We love O'Melon. Melon's great.
Red dragons come. We will shake the skies with their screams. The ground will be soaked and spoiled wherever the Kithraki.
I'm getting soaked and spoiled right now.
We will not be their prey. They will be ours. Hells. Talk of battle set my heart beating all over again. Back to bed. I have more tricks to show you.
Then from the companion's perspective, even after 6 months, they don't seem to have concerns. Well, they don't know what's going on in your head. Like, remember, right after the transformation, there's not really a change. And in many cases, the companions haven't seen you since then.
Well, soldier. Here we are.
Wish we could bring Omelum to the brain fight. Yeah, Omelum using the stones would be a cool option. Yeah.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us
I don't
soon.
mind that the music isn't here, but why isn't the music here? Also, I missed the smile bug.
Thought I was done with these.
There used to be a bug where you would have to forcibly advance the dialogues here. So they would just be staring at the camera and smiling. It was the funniest shit.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't
You remember that one, Dappy? Yeah, it's so fucking funny.
You asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Why is Will here? Because Will convinced Karlach to go to Avernus. Dappy in your first playthrough Prism? I miss it. It was so funny. A friend of mine finished her playthrough, wanted to see if he'd kill us at the start at the party after a couple rounds with her, just like cut that shit out and gave her a game over. Yeah, Snow, the first time, so like they added that party in patch 5, I believe. It's either patch 5 or patch 6. The first time I got the party, I got kicked out of it for killing Halcyon.
Hand interrupted your adventures. An invitation to a gathering of former allies. Those who stood with you against the Netherbrain 6 months ago. The location is familiar, and though the road is hard and long, you would not miss this for the world.
I'm honestly still not convinced. I feel like I need to add too much of my own headcanon for comfort. Well, that's the thing, David. They definitely set up the Mind Flayer question to be something that you mull over like that, because you have too many conflicting things. You have, like, okay, Mind Flayers are inherently soulless and evil, according to a lot of people. Then you have, hang on, Omelum has a sense of self and a moral compass, even if it's not a conventional one. It's there. The Emperor retained a lot of its sense of self from its previous life, doesn't view itself as the same being, but is very much like a continuation sort of deal. You as the player, it's up to how you interpret dialogue options and stuff to decide, like, okay, are you still you or not? And each individual companion will react differently as well. So I think it is up for interpretation. And then there's the whole can of worms of, okay, Mystra can turn Gale back into a human if he sacrifices himself.
Wielded in the hand of good.
There's a lot of question marks.
Know one another once more.
Shut up, Halcyon.
Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
Hells yes! You're here!
Hi, Karlach. That was enthusiastic.
Just what I need.
Jacques von Fendu. I thought watching you slay Vlakith's hunters.
Any ideas for your next run? Wild Magic Barbarian. I'll talk about it in a little bit. We're gonna start it today.
But I was wrong. Being right here.
Know one another? Yeah, in the biblical sense, Danny. This is actually an orgy. Is the game over if you kill Halcyon here? Yeah. Yeah, that's the god of song playing up there. Forgotten Menace. But to your point, doesn't it come down to splitting away from the hive mind? The longer you're away from the brain, the more of your original self you keep? No, not necessarily and not consistently.
I can only rest so long.
If you become the Mind Flayer, in the 6 months between that and this party, the narrator will tell you that you have lost most of your sense of self. Like, you're different.
Every last Sarth and Kithrak. And I mean for you to join me.
How'd the Emperor keep his same terrible self for so long? Great question.
I suppose you're right. We have seen too much black and red these last months.
Wakeen-tide is to start soon in Waterdeep, as I understand it. We are due a celebration, a gust of...
I love this ending so much. Lae'zel talking about going to festivals and shit.
good wine, good
Like, I love this. This is my favorite.
yours. Now go, mingle while you can. That's the word, right? Mingle? I won't be far. Not tonight. Not ever. Love. Until I knew you, I thought the mere idea a joke. A weakness indulged only by lesser species.
You're like Adam Smasher in Cyberpunk. Doesn't seem to be affected by cyberpsychosis no matter how non-human he becomes. That's a good point of comparison. And also excellent taste, fellow Cyberpunk enjoyer. Hell yes, Iris. But like, I think Smasher's whole deal is he is already a cyber psycho. Like, if you look at the source material at the tabletop, he has a humanity score of, I forget, it's either 1 or 0. Like he doesn't have any. He isn't human. So I think it's like, yeah, he can't go cyber psycho because there's nothing to lose there.
A taste I will never grow tired of.
So like, yeah, maybe Baldurin was so much of an asshole that Baldurin giving into his worst impulses is just already Baldurin.
This one night thou art the savior of Baldur's. Enjoy the what in
The entire science mind V in the relic is so sick too. Yeah. Anyone who hasn't played Cyberpunk, play it. It's fucking awesome.
the balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account.
Yeah, as Hua is mentioning,
Now heroes, wastrels, friends.
I believe it was confirmed by Pondsmith himself that, like, yeah, Johnny is the reason V doesn't have the ability to go Cyber Psycho.
For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric.
What do you think's the most fun build? I really like doing Gorilla Arms and Quick Hacks. So int and body build, int body tech, run around punching things and hacking.
Rest, revel,
Though, like, I just like the punching animations. I think they're really cool. I like fast-paced, movement stuff. And across games, I really like mechanics that let you use your health bar offensively. So, like, overclock letting you cast from HP, so to speak, is, I always like mechanics like that in any game I play.
To you.
Tech into body build currently. Let's go. The sounds of the punches are so good, yeah. Want a super speedy good side of hacks? How to build that? Very surface level knowledge. You'd probably go reflexes int. Reflexes int cool. Because reflexes tree is your dash, your air dash, your infinite stamina. Int is your hacking. Cool is a bunch of movement speed and QOL stuff.
There thou art. The dead didst truly be thou.
Yeah, the music is so good. I want to get to character creation for the next run.
The wimp that fell, I vermin.
Hi, Gigi. How are you? Kevin's saying hi. Cat.